No life, no life. I'm sick as fuck. Not doing as bad as what my mom was doing, but I'm starting to feel it. I took a Tylenol earlier. And I'm just gonna power through building this computer, you know? Just get it done as quick as I can before my body gives out, I guess. What are you up to? It's just a cold. I'm playing it up more than I feel, because it's funny. And also, as a dude, I hate being sick. I'd rather have physical pain than be sick. Yep. The upstairs computer finally stopped. Well, it's working. It's just the fucking drive that it launches off of is a hard drive, and that thing's been a piece of shit, so the installation corrupted for like a third time. So I have all the parts. I was gonna wait till like next week, but it gave out literally like just now, like a couple days ago after a power surge, and the drive corrupted, and it was like, you know what? I'll just do this now. I don't need to wait for my fucking laptop so I can read all the chats. I'll just ignore YouTube and Kick like I normally do. Stuck at work working mini golf. It sucks, and training a new person. They've been on their phone and not paying attention. Well, if they're not paying attention, then just start saying random shit and see what they actually hear. See if they're actually paying attention. Throw something outlandish out there. Nothing like that'll get you HR'd. But like, just say something slightly out of pocket and see if they even like blink. If they glance over. Now, whatever that is for you, I'm not sure, but just try not to get fired if they are listening. But yeah, good luck with that. That doesn't sound too much fun, but a bag is a bag. Oh, they went on break? Okay. Hell yeah. Earbuds, baby. Ugh. Honestly, the worst part about being sick right now is I'm just really stuffed up and like ever so slightly lightheaded. I will say though, I burped earlier and some bile came up for some reason. I don't know where that came from. I had a fucking sandwich and some taquitos, so I didn't eat very much. Don't want to deal with the newbie. Fair enough. Understandably. It's a beautiful kind of day. But yeah, I'm hoping to get this computer built within like 2 hours. I'm not looking to be doing this for as long as I did last time. Then I don't have my sister distracting me this time, so I should be better off even while being sick. And I know all the parts work. It's just simple transplanting it into a case. So I already have the drive set up. It's got a Windows installation on it. I just need to put it together. What exactly are you asking? Why I'm building a new computer? Or sorry, you kind of like butchered that sentence. Are you asking what's going on in it? Oh, why? I was just in the PC building mood, and that computer was kind of old, and it looked ugly in the living room. It was made of, like, leftover parts from when I first built my computer. So, like, it's booting off of a hard drive. The hard drive corrupts its installations whenever it feels like it. The power supply was genuinely a fucking fire hazard. So, while I was getting parts for my sister's computer, I was looking around and I was like, hey, those are some good deals on some parts that I know would help build this computer. So I was like, you know what? I got some spare cash. I'll pick it up. And then I spent $300 on a new GPU because the guy that I was looking at on eBay sent me an offer, and I was like, damn, $50 off. I can't pass that up. That's like $30 cheaper than the same card at its cheapest. So I spent a lot more than I really should have. It was fine with a 1060 in it. But hey, it's got a Ryzen 6600 now, so. An RX 6600 XT. But yeah. I just figured I was in the mood to build a computer. I saw some good deals, and it would be nice to make the computer look better. I did spend like 70-ish bucks on RGB and fans, so not exactly full performance build. Yeah, I'm not sure if I look like hell or not, but probably a bit pale. Yeah. I'm gonna give it like a couple more minutes before I get down to business. The old computer is on the table back there. It's chilling. I gotta rip out the motherboard. And really the only thing coming out of that thing that's gonna be staying the same is the motherboard. It's getting new RAM, it's got a new storage device, GPU, CPU, CPU fan. It's all just coming out. How the fuck did you get in trouble from your brother? What did you do? Snitch? What did you do? What did you do, Fudge? Fucked up though, whatever he did. Had friends over and everything was good until my brother's dumbass decided to launch fireworks at 3 a.m. and I got blamed for it. Can't have people over for a while. Your brother launched fireworks at 3 a.m. and you got in shit for it? Man, 1984. You know, this is where, like, 10 years ago, you would be fully justified for Charlie horsing the shit out of your sibling, right? Right, they're just walking out and you just give them a big old fucking lump on the back of their leg. Watch them fold over. I'm not trying to say you should, right? Obviously, don't hurt your siblings, but, something that obviously isn't going to be genuinely painful to them. You know, dick around with them. Maybe hide something that he uses, just somewhere where he'll find it, but just a slight inconvenience. Be petty. Inconvenience him. You notice his phone is on the kitchen table. Put it in the bathroom. Just put it in the bathroom. He'll be looking in the kitchen for like 10 minutes. He might ask you to call his phone. If he asks you to call the phone, then just say your phone's dead. I don't know. Just be petty. That's the best kind of sibling shit you can do, is be petty. Don't do it forever, though. You eventually gotta forgive the dumbass. I'm really sorry if you guys are gonna hear me trying to breathe. I blew my nose a lot earlier and I couldn't get it all out. Oh, damn. Cops involved makes that a lot less fun, yeah. Wait, so was this for 4th of July, or did your brother just have like fireworks left over from 4th and was like, you know what, I want to do this on the 5th or the 6th? Like, should have used them on 4th, man. This was yesterday. Of course it was. So, yeah, not 4th of July. Fucking idiot. World's smartest brother. Oh. I guess I should start getting cracking on the computer. I'm gonna turn on my portable microphone. Yeah. My friend had fireworks in his car and we were doing stupid truth or dare shit, and my buddy said maybe we can use those, and once I saw them I said hell no, but my brother was he got hit with the no balls. Well, he hit himself with the no balls and then proceeded to do something stupid with said no balls. So, not exactly surprised. Let me move over, turn on my phone, and start playing my stream on my phone. Oh, Joseph is live. Fuck. He doesn't promote in my fucking thing anymore, so I never see when he's live. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna go lurk. Hold on, I gotta give him my quick Prime sub as well. Sorry, I gotta let Joseph know that he's loved. There we go. He's having fun playing some Persona 3. Alright, make sure his stream's up in the background. Okay, we're good. Do you know the little fireworks that you throw on the ground and pop? And me and my friends went throwing those at each other back as dares. Yeah, those are called. I forget what they're called, but I had some dudes in high school that would play around with those a lot, and like they were like fucking. No, I don't remember what they're called. I know what they are. They would like one moron took a handful of them and threw an entire thing on the floor, and that was a mess. Fun little things, but probably not the smartest to do. They're probably called like fucking. My mind is going and trying to say pop rocks for some reason, but that's a candy. Oh yeah, sorry, didn't change the scene. You just saw me pull my fucking shorts out of my ass crack. All right. Computer time. So yeah, this was a 1066 gig, a Ryzen 3 2200G, because when I first built my computer, I actually did not have enough money at the time to buy a GPU, because this was back when crypto was kind of starting to get really bad. And between crypto and the RAM shortage, I could get away with fucking without a GPU, but I couldn't get away with no RAM. So I had to choose an 8 GB stick of RAM and then wait to get enough money to buy a GPU used off eBay. Oh yeah. Hello camera. Hello tape camera. It's actually been taped up there for like 4 days now. All right. Let's get the GPU out first. Easiest one to grab. Let's just get started. The quicker I can get this done, the quicker I can go to sleep. But hey, I don't have much money, and I spend all of it on computer parts. Eventually, I will set up a proper camera thing for something like this. But until then, duct tape, my beloved. Alright. Pop out this piece of history for me. My first GPU ever. Beautiful card. MSI Armor, so it's not like a pretty card, but it served me well. Get on DVD. I'm building a computer. Might get on DVD. I might not be able to tomorrow, actually. There's a planned power outage tomorrow. So, depending on how that goes, and I'm still sick, I'll shoot for like Friday. If Friday or Thursday might be my best bet. Hopefully, I start clearing up a little on being sick. You mean choose a good time to come back to Dead by Daylight? It looks like it's actually doing pretty decent now with Jason. Oh, god damn it! I forgot how annoying it is to take out motherboard power. This connector is evil. Okay, I'm gonna do... No, I can just take the entire motherboard out at once, so I do have to do it this way. Yeah, I got a sick... I'm sick. I need chicken noodle soup. And rest. I'm such a sick Victorian-era child. Oh, anniversary's going on. How long's that gonna last? If I wait till, like, Friday, do I still have time to partake in the anniversary, or should I hop on, like, soon? Looks like my camera has a cold too. Yeah, it's not a very good camera. It's a 1080p Nexago N60. It's about, like, it's good for a $40 webcam. It's what you buy if you need something with decent clarity, but you don't have enough money to even buy, like, a gram of Coke. A gram of Coke is a lot. Can you tell I don't know shit about drugs? Just saying anything at this point. Alright. Get the front header out. Yeah, 1080p looks nice until you have it zoomed in to get a closer look, and then it's all pixelated. I eventually want to turn this camera into a 4K one, just so I can, zoom in and have enough pixels for it to not be grainy and stuff. But that'll also require a new extension cable, because this is all connected. I have a 30-foot USB extender that I'm surprised even works for this camera. But yeah, 30 feet connected straight to the back of my computer. I'll eventually have to get a USB 3 capable one, because that will have enough bandwidth to transfer over 4K footage. So together, for a 4K camera that doesn't, like, entirely suck, and the cable, I'd have to spend, like, probably $100 and something. A week left? Okay. I got a week left. I have been itching, kind of, to play Dead by Daylight. Not a lot. Not a lot. I don't know if I'll ever make it my main squeeze again, but I can give it a little sesh. If everyone wants to have some fun with it. I almost forgot the front header. Alright. Oh, front audio as well. There we go. That should be everything connected to the board. I just gotta unscrew it. I need a flashlight because this is not bright enough. Alexa, lights to cool. That's a bit better. That's way better. Why didn't I have that on before? Built-in funny mic? Yes. It does. Actually, this camera is the one I use for funny mic. When it's when people pay the things, it automatically turns on this microphone for this camera up here. So you guys are actually watching Microwave right now. Is this fucking cross-threaded? Don't tell me the first screw I try to take out is cross-threaded. No, it's not. Okay. I should really get a screw bowl. Hand slips and cracks a motherboard. I have a spare if it does. I don't have a bowl for screws, so I'm just going to use my plate of I cook everything on it. I have one plate and one pan, and anytime I cook down here, I use both of them. So it goes from one pan to one plate, and now it's being used for screws. Get an ice cube tray? I actually should get one. I like having ice cubes, but I don't know. It always slips in my mind. You know, you're at the store, you're looking at groceries and shit and the prices of them, and it just never clocks in your mind like, hey, I should get an ice cube tray. You're too busy trying to figure out how to get protein. I'll eventually get an ice cube tray. Give me my screw. Motherboard's trying to eat my screws. For segregating the screws? Yeah, no, I got what you meant. I just was explaining why I don't have one. But yes, I see how you could perceive it as me misunderstanding. I wouldn't blame you. I misunderstand pretty much half of the shit you guys say. I understood this time. I was just explaining why I didn't have it. Okay, I've never thought about having one dedicated just for screws, but honestly, not a bad idea. Might just get a dedicated screw thing at that point, though. Get one that's kind of like a tackle box with different levels of storage. I mean, at that point, I could just get a tackle box. That'd be pretty much perfect. But yeah, how is Articuno and Gerard doing today? Sorry I missed 2 days of streaming. I was doing this thing called dying of a flu. I cooked some udon yesterday. Didn't have any meat for it, no chicken, so it was udon noodles with mushrooms in a can, onions, and celery with teriyaki sauce, and it was alright. Could have used protein. Really could have used protein, honestly, but, you know, edible. Had all the screws in there? I think so. Just don't want to start trying to take it out of the fucking case and find out that there's still a screw in there and rip it in half. Do I have this IO shield in backwards? The fuck was I doing? See, that doesn't feel like it wants to come out. Did I miss a screw? 1, 2, 3. I don't think I did. Mr. Motherboard, have you just been in this case so long that you have been caked on with dust and do not want to come out? Gotta go to work tomorrow, must return to the void for I've been summoned to it. Bro's using screwdriver for a job that requires a drill. Yeah, let me drill my motherboard. Let me go at it with a fucking impact. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was just in there for so long with so much crust that it didn't want to come out. Oh, and I missed one header. Alright, that's fine. Motherboard out. Motherboard acquired. Ooga dooga dooga dooga. And the drill head is gone. Or the screw head is gone. The bolt is dead. No bolt. How's that? Yeah, this was a deep cool case. I can't remember why I went for this deep cool case. I think at the time it was the cheapest thing that wasn't the fucking what was it? There's like a $40 case that like you could buy and you go, yeah, this is a $40 case, and I was like, that's too cheap to build in. So I went for this one. It was like next closest thing. Who else at work right now? Fudge is at work right now. Fudge is being a working man. Hence why he's not talking. What? Are you still at work? It's fucking 8:30, man. Do you have like a 9 p.m. shift at a pharmacy? They got me off at 9 to go back at 9? Damn. Fucked up. Pharmacists are evil. Pharmacists give you the stupid pill. Pharmacists are greedy, not because they take your money, but because they get all the cool fancy pills. They get all like the rare ones and they hoard them, and then they give you the common pills. So they keep all the legendary and exotic pills for themselves. And the public are only left with the common ones that they pull. They're just reselling all their pulls that don't suck. Or that do suck. 12 to 9 today, 9 to 5 tomorrow morning, then 12 to 9 again. God damn. Do they want you to sleep? Sorry, we heard that you liked sleeping. We don't do that around here. Alright. Honestly, I guess I have to pull out the hard drive if that thing is even still alive. I'm not really sure. But it's like the only thing in here that I care about to rip out. Sometimes the distributors just send us different pills. See what I mean? Big Pharmacy is keeping all of the big pill hits, alright? They open up the pill packs, they take out the pill hit, and then they give you all of the filler pills, alright? That's why no one gets better, because all the fucking pills you get are filler. They never give anyone the good pills. SMH. Fucking scalpers. Alright, this thing is done with. This case now gets to go rot in storage. Here, let me put away my 1060. This relic of a card. Different brands, same drugs though. As long as it doesn't have like double the chance to kill me or whatever, all of those fucking like, you ever watch, everyone knows what I'm talking about, the commercials where they're like, hey guys, here's our cool new drug, here's the risks, and it's like immediate explosion. You just fucking implode as soon as it touches your tongue. There's like 2% chance that happens. Hey, put it in your mouth. I know they have to put those on there. The odds are probably astronomically rare, but it is not exactly mind clearing. It's not. I don't aspire to put those pills in my body when they list off all of the like, yeah, you're going to die if you take this pill and you get unlucky. Luckily, I'm not old enough to need pills. I'm healthy enough to fight off most shit. There's my motherboard box. Here it is. I'm gonna need the mounting hardware. Fuck you too, cow. But yeah, as long as the drugs, like, even if it's from different brands, as long as they're like good enough, then whatever. Sure, I'd prefer maple bacon, but if they want to give me turkey bacon, I'll take it. Bacon's bacon enough. Not a perfect analogy, but if it makes me better, then I guess I can't complain that much, right? Not trying to defend Big Pharma, I was just shitting on them. I understand reality in that I can't always get super good gamer pill. I would like super good gamer pill if given the chance, though. If given the choice. What are you up to, cow? I saw one of your posts again on Instagram. I never scroll my home feed anymore, so it doesn't even matter that I follow people. I just go straight to the fucking shorts feed immediately. To the reels. So if I ever like your thing, just know it's because it's literally the first thing that popped up on my screen. But still, great art. This is some old ass thermal compound. Look at that. Look at how grody that is. Sorry, I'm not centering it very well. There you go. Do I clean this off? I clean this off later. I really don't care to clean this right now. It's a 2200G that's probably going to get repurposed into a NAS at a future date. I'll clean it after stream. I just want to make sure this computer works. That's literally all I care about. Alright, look at that, guys. This piece of shit RAM that I bought back in like 2017, 2018 that doesn't even have like branding on it, no heatsink whatsoever. This thing is probably worth like $50 right now. I would not have paid more than 20 for this a year ago. So maybe I just sell it. All right, guys, RAM prices, am I right? Haha. All right, need to get the mounting hardware on. I forget, does it face in or out? I think it faces out. Like this. Hold on, let me, we can do that later, actually. Hold on, where's my CPU? Gotta get my CPU and RAM installed. Get all the stuff onto the motherboard. All my motherboard thingamajigs. If anyone is chatting on YouTube or Kick, which I know no one's chatting on Kick, I cannot see your messages because I only have the ability to watch one chat at a time on my phone. I have a laptop ordered to try and fix that issue, but it did not show up, and I felt like building this today. So if you're asking me stuff like last time where someone was like, hey, can you build me an $800 computer? Sorry, I can't see your message, and no, fuck off. I cannot build you a computer. I live in Canada, on an island, and I'm broke. You'd have a better chance going out and e-begging with, like, fucking Ninja. No offense, obviously. I mean, I did just tell you to fuck off, but, like, I get it. We all want stuff. But when I first built my computer, I took a summer job. If you're old enough to work, go flip burgers. Build a computer with secondhand parts for that price that you can do yourself. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. Hate to pull the boomer on you, but gotta pull your fucking bootstraps up, buddy. Pull your boots up by your laces or whatever those old goddamn toads say. Or buy a fucking PlayStation at this point. I don't care what you do. Just don't ask me. Unless you're my friend. If someone here, like my buddies, is like, yo, can you help me build a computer? Yes, because you're local and I love you and you aren't a leech. I will build a computer with you. Alright, I believe this motherboard does channels 2 and 4 as its main channels, but I guess that's what we'll find out when I test it. One click. This computer is getting 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's slotted in, right? I don't want to snap this off. There we go. Boom. So this computer will have 16 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4, 3200 mega transfers at CL16 once Expo's enabled. It has a 256 gigabyte Gen 4 NVMe. It's some kind of NVMe. It's an OEM one from Samsung, but it's an equivalent to a pretty decent drive. If you're saying, wow, that's not much storage, this thing's mainly going to be used to play emulator games and watch like movies and shit, like streaming it. So it just needs to boot. That's it. That's almost entirely all it has to do. The CPU is a Ryzen 7 2700. And yes, it is a Gen 4 NVMe and a board that supports Gen 3 NVMe. The prices right now are so awful that I may as well get a Gen 4 because the difference in price between a used Gen 3 and a used Gen 4 may as well not even be mentioned. So, yeah, that's where we're at now with pricing. New generation doesn't matter because everything is being fucking plucked for usage in data centers. Where is my... Here it is. I forgot to grab my case of obscure random shit that I use to build computers. My holy box of shit. Alright, God, I am cooking right now. Who would have thought building a computer while you're feverish might be a little warm? If I seem like a little agitated and all that, no offense. I did just go on a tangent earlier, but I am sick. I am miserable. So, it's not an excuse for being a dickhead, but it's my reason for being a dickhead. Alright, let's get the thermal paste on. Good old Corsair TM30. Yum yum. Get the CPU fan. Shocker, he went for the cheapest Thermalright fan with proper RGB control. Who would have seen that coming? If you're spending more than $50 on a tower cooler in this day and age, outside of like, oh, it looks a way I want, you're just silly. Unless you're getting Noctua, because Noctua makes sense, because they make really good product. I'm about to cut my gut open doing that. Don't cut towards yourself, ever. It's not a smart move. You want to open up, Mr. Box? There we go. Ugh. The Assassin X 120 Refined SE. That's a whole lot of jibber jabber for what it is, but hey, whatever. Alright, put it off to the side for now. God, there's so much like plastic in here. What the hell? Alright, there's its fan, its mounting hardware, and the actual cooler itself. Never forget, people do this. You got to take the plastic off the bottom. It really matters. You will cook your CPU if you don't. Alright, now that I got a chance to look at the mounting hardware. Oh wait, no, if I remember correctly, I don't need these actually. I just need to put the standoffs. That's what the manual is for. What does AM4 want? Yeah, take off the basic ones, put on the standoffs, and then put on their own mounting hardware. Cool. If you hear my phone go off, that's because I have a camera app on there for a camera in my front yard. And it literally goes off whenever a car drives by, so I'm going to be redoing that system so it doesn't shit bricks at literally the slightest movement from a car. I just needed to detect, when people are being silly at my front door. Ow. Just fucking sliced myself on mounting hardware. Let's go. That's how you know the computer's built good. Your fucking blood, sweat, and tears. Mainly just blood gets put into it. I guess I'm sweating. Yeah. I hate this. Alright. The connecty stuff. I didn't draw blood. Just didn't feel very good. Does this fit? No, I think this is mounting for Intel. hell, I'm not even going to open up the rest of this shit for the mounting hardware, because I just recently did one of these, and it came with enough mounting hardware before. Well, no, I got to do the red hardware, because it's red. It's for AMD, it matters. Plus, I actually need the screws, so never mind. I will be cracking that open. Pranking the soldier boy. Uno, dos, Got my standoffs and the screws for today. And doesn't matter which side that goes on, I guess. Depth seems relatively the same on both sides. Yep. I really do hope I wake up tomorrow and, well, it doesn't matter if I wake up tomorrow with energy, because the power's gonna be fucking out. Planned outage. Oh yeah, Cameron, if you're still listening, I know you're at work. Uh, your job knows that the power's gonna be out till like uh sometime till like 6 or something, 6 p.m., right? Tomorrow? I gotta check the manual again. I completely forgot what I was supposed to do. Okay, I see. I know it's to save space, but I'm not a fan of the slinky design when it comes to manuals. I think they are stupid. Alright, get me my screwdriver. Bring me my super suit. I've been wanting to watch the Invincibles movies again. I actually haven't seen an Invincible, well, movies. They have two, I think. Do they have a third one? And it's not the Invincibles, sorry, it's the Incredibles. So you know I barely watched the first one. Gotta give the second one a watch. Is this going in right? Was it supposed to face in or out? Did I just pull a silly? No, they're supposed to face out. Okay. We're good. Thought I made a boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, la boo-boo. What are you doing with that, Louis? I don't know. What's stereotypical of the women that like Labubu's? That's like an equivalent to a picnic biscuit. Alright. One mount on. Bow, bow, bow. What if Caroline was sweet, man? That'd be sick. Call her Sweet Caroline. Honestly, I think the worst part about this build is 100% going to be putting it in the case that I have chosen. I have a Johnsbow D32 Pro, I think. I can't remember what it is now. It's a Johnsbow. It's a micro ATX capable, but it is a very small form version of it. And I'm just not looking forward to getting everything to fit in there. What I'm really not looking forward to is actually installing all the fans. I have 6 fans for it, which means I'm going to have to do a lot of screw work, so yay. Okay. Thermal paste. Good old TM30. And it's glued shut. Son of a bitch. Does it not twist open? Did I just jam it shut? I don't want to use the Thermalright stuff. Thermalright goop sucks. I'm getting thermal paste on my hands. God damn it. What did I do to deserve this? I don't think it's twist off. Might be twist off. I don't have pliers. I'm just gonna put this between my teeth. Who cares? Alright, I got a very minimal amount of thermal paste in my mouth. But it's open, and I didn't have to go hunting down pliers. Good old thermal paste. Look at that. My favorite. Now, before I screw this back on, let me wipe it off so I don't have to fucking deal with that again. Oh, it's not threaded. It just didn't want to come off. Okay. Understandable. Where did the cap go? I just had it. Huh? Ah, there it is. It's on the plate. Okay, good enough. Alright. Okay, heat pipes are good. I mean, it's a hunk of aluminum. There's not too much difference between one hunk of aluminum to another, luckily. Again, that's why I don't really like the idea of spending an absurd amount of money for these fans. Because there are things you get, like better mounting hardware. And, like, again, Noctua has insane, like, quiet and thermal performance. But most of them are comparable. Not every company is Noctua. Like, Deepcool doesn't really offer anything crazy. So why would I pay Deepcool prices when I can just get a Thermalright? I say as I fucking can't screw this one in because I over-tightened it on one side a little too much. Excuse me, CPU thing. Go in. Why is my... Now I'm getting notifications for Samsung notifications for some fucking reason. What does my Samsung want from me? And why does this not want to go in? There we go. All right. But yeah, this thing is going to be running a Windows 11 installation. I originally had this thing running off of a Linux installation, Ubuntu, but I recently learned that the thing I had running on Ubuntu that was the default for running the emulated games, there's actually just a better version of it on Windows, surprisingly. So I just want to do the Windows one instead. All right, these come out from here. So I'd probably want it on like this. So let's see, do I remember how to mount this? I think it's like this. Well, it would be like that if I got it in the wrong holes. Shit that every dude has said once in their life. Wrong hole. Not every dude. Some dudes are into dudes. And dudes only have one hole. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sick. That's my excuse. And it's crazy. Chat was moving a little bit here and there, and then all of a sudden Cow shows up and not a soul says a word. Cow's aura just fucking took over, I guess. Cow, how dare you? I'm gonna blame you for my low engagement and not the fact that it's earlier than I normally stream and that people have lives. Then I know for a fact multiple people that showed up earlier said they had stuff to do. Why would you do this to me? Alright. That looks even enough. Cables are good. That's in. I just need the GPU now, and then I guess I can test bench it just to make sure it works before I full send it into the new case. So let me just get all of this out of the way. Guess this is going here for now. This is just plastic. That goes in here. This goes in here. I've got 2 screws. Just gotta make some room. This should work. Obviously, I still need to put the GPU in, but I'm just making sure I got room for all of it. Working RAM. Alright. Won't need this box for a little bit. Alright. So for a power supply, I went for the Sama GT650 Black. It is a fully modular 650 watt 80 plus gold. Did I say it's fully modular? It's fully modular if I didn't say that. It is a nice power supply. The brand Sama is a little sketch, but it's nowhere near as bad as some of the other ones. I got it for a really good deal for all of that it offers. Like 75 Canadian for a fully modular 650 is kind of wild. And I made sure to go check all the power supply ratings, and this one's like a B plus or something, which, considering what it's upgrading from, is actually very good. The old power supply is like a 400 watt non-modular shitbox Rosewell power supply. It is not a good power supply. That thing's been in like use way longer than it ever should have. So this will be a less sketchy thing. How's it going? I'm going to test it just to make sure it boots first before I put it in the new case. So I'm just getting that ready. But we're moving along smoothly. And I guess the most important thing to mention is the GPU. I said it earlier, but now I have time to show it off. We got an ROG Strix gaming thing. Now, if you know anything about GPUs, you know, wow, ROG Strix, that's a very overkill model of a GPU. ROG Strix is like artsy-fartsy GPU stuff. Let me tell you, the guy I bought it off of was selling it for a steal. Gave it to me for $50 cheaper than what it was posted because I had just saved it. I guess he just wanted to move them. And before you say I got scammed, I ran it under Furmark for a good bit. The card works perfectly fine. I don't know how long it'll last, but surely it'll be better than the 1060 that it's replacing. So what can I say? it's a GPU. It's a good one, quality make and model. So at least I'll know for a fact that just from sheer usage and components, this thing should be fine. I don't know what the guy was doing with the cards though, because he's got a few. He's got a lot of 6600s. I don't know if he's like an old tech shop or I don't know. He was up to something with them. But it looks very well taken care of. I do not believe they were mined on. So I'm just going to take a good deal when I get it. But yeah, here it is. Very beautiful card. This is like the whole reason why I decided to make this thing RGB instead of making it like pure black, because it has RGB on it, and having one or two things with RGB, because this motherboard has RGB as well, and then everything else is just not RGB, probably looks more dumb than just having full RGB that you can turn off. All right, let's get this baby popped in. There we go. All right, now I just need to plug in the power supply and the peripherals, and I'm good to give it a test. All right, CL13, or C13, sorry. The 12 pin, 24 pin, 2x12. This one's a little bit of everything. I need the GPU pins, which is this one, and then I need CPU pins. Is this GPU? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, PCI. Where are my ones for the CPU? SATA. This one is the one. This is CPU. Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to untwist tie them. I tested all of this, which means that you know damn well I put this all back together. I retwist tied everything to make it nice and pretty looking for stream. I made more work for myself, and also to fit it into the box. All right. Motherboard, IDE, CPU. I mean, these are all CPU, but I'm going to put it on the bottom one for now. I will need a SATA one as well, just for the RGB controller. But I don't need that plugged in immediately. Well, I may as well do it now. I guess it doesn't matter too much. PCIe. Good old motherboard connectors. My least favorite connector. I believe this one goes into this, well. Yeah, hold on. I hate plugging in the motherboard connectors. The one in my current computer was actually such a pain in the ass. This one has thinner cables, which not exactly the best quality build stuff when you have thinner cables, but it does mean that it bends a lot easier. All right, SATA. It's kind of annoying with the SATA one. Is not just SATA. There is actually Molex and another power pin at the end of it. Never mind, that's the power pin to the motherboard, and I'm stupid. SATA. All right. Okay. So this one won't be powering anything just yet. Oh, it will eventually. So we're just going to plug all this in and give it a one-on test, see if it boots up, boots properly, or if I unseated something or seated something improperly. CPU or RAM is the most likely every time, mainly because I fuck that up every time somehow. Okay, ATX power is in. That's the SATA. Here we have CPU power. Up in at the top. In it goes. Should I do these ones? This would help me hide it a bit better. Yeah, do these ones. There we go. That should be good. And now just GPU. Where is my 2-pin? Here it is. I guess it doesn't matter which ones I use right now. They're getting unplugged in the future anyway. Get it redone and all that. Dream on. I think those are in all the way. So you don't want to have a half connection going into like GPU or anything. If it's not fully plugged in, it is a fire hazard. And fire hazard's a funny way of saying that you are going to kill a component and it might burn your house down. The important part is that it kills the component. You know, with prices right now, I'd rather buy a new house than a new GPU. All right. Grab this. Plug you in. And I just need to go grab my peripherals, which are right here. Just get all this out of the way for now. This is going to go about here. Get me my keyboard and my mouse and my mini monitor, which I don't... Oh, wait, no, I know where the power cord is for the mini monitor, but I'm not going to plug it in with that. I'm just going to use my battery bank like I did last time. Plug you in. I gotta get a new spare mouse just because this one tracks like shit. Like, it's usable enough for like test benching, but it's just frustrating to use. Just realized, did I ever get that IO shield out of the case? And if I did, where did I put it? No, it's still in the case. Give me that. I'm gonna need that. Right here for now. Boom. Into the back of the GPU, like a good gamer. Go grab my power bank. I love USB-C power, honestly. I never thought one connector would be so good at just data transfer, power delivery. Really does it all. Super convenient. I was giving it shit because micro HDMI sucked. Or micro USB, sorry. Okay. Power. Motherboard has power. We're going to go into this. We're going to short that. We're going to immediately turn this off because I forgot to plug in the power to the fans here. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it, Chief. Oh god, this is going to be one of those super painful to plug in ones, isn't it? There we go. All right. All right. Attempt 2 with stuff actually plugged in. Where's my big screwdriver? Here it is. Touching the right ones? Yeah. There we go. Fan spin. Fan spin. It's a good sign. I'm at this point expecting to have a problem, even though I had this working before, just on a different motherboard. But this motherboard was literally just posting. Oh, there we go. Yes. I always forget, what do I do here? What is FTMP? I don't have BitLocker installed, so I'll just say yes. But this should just go straight to Windows, which I kind of shouldn't do because I need to set up the BIOS first. Let's go to BIOS first, actually. Oh, no, I missed my timing. Into Windows we go. Yeah, I pre-installed my Windows installation. Living room. Now you guys know where I live, in the living room. You can see kind of on the screen. It's a little dark, but I got CPU ID here, Crystal Disk Mark, Crystal Disk Info, Furmark. I was just testing everything. I was going to test this CPU as well, but the installation of Cinebench that I had wasn't working for some reason. Next thing, actually, before I do this, I gotta test to see if the Wi-Fi will work if I just plug in a dongle, or if I really do have to go get my hands on the drivers. Let's see if I get Wi-Fi real quick. Well, it says Wi-Fi available. As long as I can see it detect Wi-Fi, then I don't care to sign in. I just need to know it can detect. Oh yeah, it detects. All right, we're good. So I'm gonna give this quick reboot and go straight to the BIOS. Shut up. I don't know why I get that error message on literally every computer that I build. This thing failed to start, and it's like, starting? I'm shutting it down. All right. The RAM is detected. Let us go set up OC XMP 1, and that's really all the overclocking I'm going to do with this. All right. Well, the whole system works, apparently. I could boot it and run Furmark just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure this thing is fine. And it's not like you guys would have a good stress. You know what? Fuck it. You give me some time to clean up a bit, I guess. You guys get to watch Furmark for a little bit. You guys like Furmark? I love Furmark. Is it launching? See, I don't know with this mouse, because genuinely when you click on it, it doesn't know what it's doing. Yeah, I know the power is going to be off. That's why I'm getting this done tonight. Well, that and I have nothing else to really do. Does Furmark want to launch? There we go. Good old Geekbench. I know this is the mouse being stupid. There we go. 150 frames. Yummy. That's a whole lot of GPU for a fucking emulator. Yeah, that looks like shit for you guys. You can't see a single thing on there. You guys don't need to see it anyway. I'll eventually have a better camera for it. But yeah, I mean, it's running good. The GPU is only at 50 degrees. It's running cool. The hotspot's at 70, but for a GPU, that's fine. I could re-paste this thing, but I am not tearing down a GPU today. It's just not happening. I could not be fucked. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it passed, so. Alright, cool. You see that? All good. Let's shut her down and get ready to put her in the case, I guess. Which means I actually have to get the case ready, and I think it'll be better to put the fans in, and then the motherboard, and then the motherboard, then the fans. I'd have more room. I think. Oh, God. Yeah, is that going to be a problem if I do the fans first? It shouldn't be, but I want to find out that it will be. Shut that down. Alright, get all this unplugged for now. Unplug you. Unplug you. And unplug you. Get out. Get out. I hate this cord so much. I understand why the 12 pin exists, or the 24 pin, but with so many pins in it, it loves to just get stuck in there. And you have to pull on it so hard that you feel like you're going to break it. It's not fun. There we go. Ugh. Keyword feel like. The thing's probably fine. Just don't put all your weight on top of the thing. It looks like I'm doing that. Don't do that. Okay? You can use it kind of as leverage, but you should more do so like off of this. Don't want to crack your CPU or any of the traces around it. I will keep the power supply up here actually for now. because it will be going into the case first. All right. Well, here comes the cool new case. Oh. Here we go. Here's the Johnsbow D32 Pro. At least I think that's what this one is. It is the Johnsbow D32 Pro. Okay. It is a very, very nice case. Sorry, here's the side profile. Very small. Still big enough to fit a micro ATX motherboard, so it's not so small form factor that it has to be ITX. Power supply goes here, runs an extended cord to the back here, and then you run your normal C13 cable. No room for external or like 3.5-inch hard drives. There might be mounting for 2.5-inch, but I don't think there is. Realistically, this thing's not going to need that storage, so I just figured it wasn't a problem. So, technically my first time building in this case, but I did pop it out just to make sure that I can plug the power supply into this thing. So that'll be the first step we have to do here. That was a bit of a pain in the ass, but it'll work. The entire thing is mesh, by the way, so it has great airflow for such a small case. And I got it for like half off, but I think Johnsbow was just clearing out their entire stock of these. All mesh, yep. Not a single solid piece of metal. This thing breathes on every front. It will take air from wherever it can get it. It's pretty cool, actually. Technically, yes, it would get more dusty, but it's not going to be in a dusty room. And if you had proper filters on it, it wouldn't be much of a problem anyway. But you do bring up a proper issue with airflow, is that more airflow does mean more mess if you are in a messy area. All right. So I'm going to drop this whole thing right in here. It's going to slide in. Hold on, there's a lot of fucking cords in the way. It's going to be a bit annoying to shove this in here, but essentially it's going to push its way in through here. And if those... Hold on, I got to move those cords. They don't have to go through there. It's just I didn't bother to re-cable manage them, so... There. But yeah, you go in through the bottom, or through the side here. And then, boom. It'll mount like this in here. Four screws from the looks of it. So actually, I should get those screws before I start squishing cables. Big ol' wrecking ball. Alright. Thank you, Johnsbow, for all of the extra stuff. This will make it take a little bit more time. I will be going through the proper papers because I need to make sure I don't screw up anything installing this. Screws B and C, screws A, which are almost certainly the motherboard screws. Actually, they look a little flat for motherboard screws. D and E, screws and washers. Hopefully I don't need all of these. That would be a pain in the ass. And spare parts, which I should not need. Alright, so... And in the box, we got a couple of metal pieces that I can add on later. Like, I believe this is a shroud to cover up the cable management. It just doesn't go on until the end because it makes it harder to cable manage. Wire management will be annoying. It always is. At this point, I've just come to accept that cable management is a thing that I will have to do. As a wise man said, it is what it is. I think that was Michael Jackson that said that. I don't know. Someone said it. Actually, I think it was Helen Keller. Yeah, Helen Keller definitely said that. Alright. So what screws am I using for power supply? This thing does support you moving. You can literally unscrew this entire thing and move the motherboard tray further so you can make more room in the back. I'm not doing that. But it supports that, so this thing's pretty cool. It's very customizable. I just don't care to do it. Alright, power supply. Where is power supply thing? Can my computer stop giving me notifications? I don't give a shit if I have a GeForce Ready update. Boom. I hate when it's like, hey, here's a new Java installation. Dog, I don't need the new Java installation. Don't ask me. If it runs Minecraft, it runs Minecraft. Oh, this does have 2.5-inch side mounting. So you can get smaller drives in here. Nice. In case you wanted to update it. Am I going insane? Did I pass the power supply part? I should probably look at the legend. A screws are motherboard PSU, motherboard cable management, and all that. Okay. Chassis structure. Power supply is number 5, page 91 or 19 to 21. Donnie? Alright. Okay, yeah, understandable. So it is as I expected. I just wanted to make sure I didn't make a oopsie. I took some Tylenol, and honestly, I'm feeling better than I was 2 hours ago, so I feel like I can power through this pretty easily now, which is a good thing. Get my screwdriver, and let's get screwing, baby. Like Austin Powers once said. I don't know what Austin Powers said. He said groovy. Groovy, baby. What am I working on? What do you mean, what am I working on? You know what I'm working on. Huh? I'm working on the power supply, mounting it. That's what you're asking, like literally what I'm working on right now. This is going to be a pain in the ass to line up, isn't it? It is a Sama GT650 Black. It is 80 plus gold, so it's very efficient. And it's not the most efficient, but 80 plus gold is fine. And it is fully modular. I got it for 75 Canadian dollars. So while it isn't the most well-known brand, it's actually a pretty well-received one. And I made sure to check that the model I got is actually a decent one and not one of their sketchier ones. So I got it for a pretty good deal. Actually, funny enough, all the stuff that I bought recently was such a good deal that Newegg was like, hey, sorry, fuck you, but your shipping is a little high. So because you're getting such good deals, we're going to force you to, or we're going to charge you like an extra $50 to ship literally anything from now on. So like this thing that I bought is now $50 more expensive despite the deal still being up because they got pissy about where I live. So now a lot of things on Newegg that were good deals for me are now all of a sudden way more expensive than they should be because of my location. Thank you, Newfoundland. This is not very well aligned. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just had to loosen that one up a little bit. Does this only get 3 screw holes? God damn it. Where the fuck did that go? There it is. A lot of my songs that I've been putting on my song list are just from fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. Obviously, it wasn't originally from Guardians of the Galaxy. Don't skin me alive. I'm not like the Fortnite kids. Just saying, like, exposed through Guardians of the Galaxy, which is by far the best IP that Marvel will ever put out, or Disney. Second to Iron Man, but that's not a fair comparison because that's Robert Downey Jr. He would make literally anything good. Whew. It is warm and I don't even have the heat on. Thank you, bubonic plague. I call it bubonic? Bubonic. The booby plague. Ooh, boobies! They're so scary! I'd hate it if a girl showed me hers. I don't know if you could see me there. I probably looked so fucking stupid. Don't tell me I had to plug this in first to get it in there. You motherfucker. There's no way, right? Do I have to undo it? I might not have to undo it all the way. We'll see. I probably have to do it on all the way. Mr. Screw power thing, do you want to go through? Can I force you in? So close. Oh, you bitch. Okay, yeah. Should be good now. It's held on with 1 screw. Don't do that ever. It's not smart. I'm just being lazy. There we go. Cord plugged in. And I undid all the screws anyway. Son of a bitch. Just get it in the hole. Hey, man, come on. I got fucking performance anxiety, man. Trust me. It gets up. He's just shy. He's like a turtle. He's defending himself. Ads? Oh no. Getting 2 cents, if that. Okay, that's 1 screw. Okay. Don't be like this. What the fuck? You evil contraption. Let me guess. This needs to be undone a little bit so I can fucking loosen it up and position it properly and yada yada. Don't screw it in all the way. It won't screw in properly. I don't care. Oh, God. It is now officially sweat time. I am sweating a lot. Okay. That's screwed in and the power cord is in. All the way in now, for sure. Cool. What's that even lead to? Back here. Duh. Alright. I guess I'm working on the chassis fans next. Welcome back. Ads people. Alright, let's just get all of these cables for now. I don't want to squish them, but the case is light enough. Can't wait to get out of work. How long do you got to work for? How much longer you got? I'm assuming from our time zones, you can't work more than an hour. Might get out early? Okay. I see. I say. Make sure I don't lose any thumb screws. Okay, so yeah. I was pretty on the dot with the hour mark. I really hope I don't break this tempered glass. Alright, so, like all the other shenanigans I bought, I went for the cheapest RGB fans I could get my hands on. Got a whole 6 of them. Get home and eat some food. Wawa pretzels aren't food. Fuck you. But yeah, C12CSs, addressable RGB, and that's about it. That's all I really cared for. Part of one for a snack. Wow. You must be so proud. Didn't eat Wawa. I don't know if I'd even care for Wawa pretzels. Those homemade pretzels I made were decent, but I need to up the salt next time and get the yeast done properly. Pizza Hut cheese sticks. Now that actually sounds pretty good right about now. Would not hate to have some cheese sticks. What are you, a gay cheese? Thank you guys for laughing at my completely original joke that I did not steal from anywhere. I'm the first to make a joke like that. No one else did it first. Alright. Honestly, I'm putting in a lot of fans into this thing that I probably don't have to, but I wanted to make sure this thing had airflow. So we got 6 of these Johns. Look at that. 6. 7. Technically it is 7 with the motherboard. Alright. This box not come with all of the screws that it'll need. That'll be a pain in the ass. I almost just bashed the fuck out of my head. Holy hell, that was close. I bent over and nearly squarely planted my forehead on a metal bar. Christ. I would have been doing this stream with a fucking speech impediment if I didn't do that. Or if I did that. Alright, so the plan is 2 top fans, back fan, 3 bottom fans. 3 exhaust, back top, and 3 intake at the bottom. So I will actually... I don't need this thing on its side at all. Just risking it for no reason. So, the idea is... So I'm just getting a cable out of the back. I guess if it's on its side, you guys can see, but I care more that this works than letting you guys see. So, suck it. I will be mounting the bottom fans first, the intakes. Make sure that they get plenty of air. Are these all fucking zip tied together? Come on. That is so unnecessary. Yes, phone, I know someone's driving past my house. It's not a goddamn crime. Stop telling me about it. It's like a fucking old dog. There's someone out there. They're trying to kill you. No. No, they are not. Do these all fit? They should. Did website lie to me? Did Newegg lie about the size of the case? It's gonna suck if I can only do 2 intake. It said I can do 3 120 or 2 140. And it seems to be... No, I should be able to do it. I'm just fucking crushing a cord. There we go. Yeah, so those all fit. No, they don't. What the fuck? What's going on with this one now? How are you up? There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get to screwing in some fans. I did not mess up, no. I was being silly. I will need to put it on its side now so I can screw these in. So I guess the real question is where are the mounting holes? There they are. The other question is why are they not all lined up? Am I tweaking? What's going on here? Do they not expect me to use all of the mounting holes? These are squares, right? They're not rectangular, they're squares. So that hole is there. Then that... No, that... What's with the line up here? If I want to screw in there, it's not going to work. What the hell is with these mounting holes? What the fuck? Are these not standard? Is this a magnetic mesh? Let me take that off. Maybe that's not helping. That's probably not helping. There we go. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just being an idiot. I mean, everyone has trouble screwing it, man. It comes for all of us, sadly. We can't all be young whippersnappers. Give it a year, Fudge. You'll be old too. Age is a bitch. And it's coming for you. That screw is very not wanting to go in. Am I going in at an angle? Is that the problem? Do not want to cross thread this on accident. Okay, that's in. Yo, Fudge, when's the next time you're gonna stream? I've been missing out on my watching you open up cards shenanigans, huh? You've been slacking, boy. You ever gonna finish your PokeMMO playthrough? I know you and Dom were playing it together, so... Well, no, Dom was doing it with his cousin, wasn't he? I don't know if you two were doing it together. I think you were. But Dom's got, like, a fucking blue-collar, I shit my pants eating 7-Eleven instant food kind of job. What the hell's going on with this now? Fuck. Excuse me. You don't look like you're properly mounted. Now speak to your manager. But fudge is, oh, god damn it, that didn't screw into fucking anything. So do I have to slide this down? It's not even gonna fit if I do. A lot of effort just to have some goddamn airflow, I will say. I think that's as far over as it can physically get. So, like, well, that's not even mashing the cables. The better question is that, can it move further, actually? Because it's not moving left or right. It should be moving left. Unless, well, I guess that would be holding it. No, it's not. What the fuck? Which one of these bastard screws is stopping me from going a little further? Try both of them. Although I don't know why that one would be the issue. Come on, catch the edge. Nope. You're going to be impossible to do that on, aren't you? I do not like these fucking lineups at all. What do you mean this was designed for 140? No, the fuck it wasn't. I mean, these are 120s, but it says you can put 120s in them. Whatever, 3 screws is 3 screws. That should be enough. I love the word should. Gives me enough of an excuse to do stuff in a janky fashion. As long as they don't rattle, I don't care. So, that's what I'm hoping for. That one might actually be clipped to the edge, so that should be fine now. Again, if anyone is messaging or chatting on YouTube or Kick, I cannot see your messages. I only have a phone to read chat when I'm not away from my computer. So if you are sending messages, I'm sorry that I'm not replying. I'm not ignoring you because I'm an asshole. I'm ignoring you because I didn't figure to set up a proper way to see all of my chats. So I'm only watching Twitch chat right now. I have a way of fixing that in the future, but I probably won't be doing anything like this in the future for the next little bit. So, but I hope you guys are enjoying this. And well, if one of you motherfuckers is asking, "Can you build me a computer?" No, no, I cannot. I live in Canada, and I am broke. Huh. Now, I'm no expert, but I see what I did wrong. and I am what we call a big, stupid idiot. Why aren't these mount holes lining up? Because they're not the goddamn mount holes. They're like keyholes for fucking mounting this thing under a desk. Not for the screws. Johnsville, whatever I said about your mounting design, my bad. I'm just an idiot. I take back everything. I just had to slide it up a little bit, and then boom, we're good. That being said, I have to take the feet off if I want to get at this properly. I don't think the foot comes off here. That seems... wait, that's a screw in there. There we go. Wait, where the hell did that screw into? I did not look. I'm assuming, like... Yeah, that's where it goes. Okay. So I should be good to slide this over as much as I can. Is that even? That looks even. Sorry, I was trying to put a screw onto the tip of my screwdriver with my mouth, which was being annoying. All right. One last screw, and then I'm done with the first fan. And then I only have to do it 5 more times. Exciting. Then I can't wait to find out that it's going to be impossible to put the motherboard in with all these or something for some reason. Knock on wood, you know? But these will all go faster now. At least now that I got one in. There's not a cord trapped under that, is that? No, I'm tweaking. I was very tempted to pick up infinity mirrors for this instead, and they would have, well, I don't think it would have mounted easier, but they would have looked a bit cooler. But they were like fucking $60 more expensive to get 6 of them from Thermalright, and I figured that wasn't worth the money. And these are RGB, and it was like only $5 more expensive than the non-RGB version, so I figured that this was a better investment. There we go. That's 2. Nice and firmly mounted. Now number 3. And the bottom is good. 3 intake fans. This thing's going to have more airflow than my computer. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, pride in your work and all that, obviously, just because you're building. Honestly, thinking about it now, yeah. I was fine with doing stuff stupid with my computer because it's my computer, but this isn't actually my computer. This is something I want my parents to use. So I want it to work. That's why I went for a tower cooler instead of an AIO. That's why I went for an AMD card. Well, AMD was because it was originally going to be on Linux, and that would have worked better drivers-wise, so that was the thought process, but AMD is fine on Windows, so it doesn't really matter that much. God damn it, where did that screw go? 16 gigs of RAM. Essentially, I want this thing to just sit there and work. Doesn't have to work super duper fast. It just has to work. And I want it to be never an issue for my parents. That's why it's got the new power supply. That's why it's a small case, so it can be up and out of the way. They just click a button, they can go play their games. Or watch a movie through totally legal means that the smart TV doesn't have access to doing. And now that it's on Windows, they can play, like, I'm gonna get Clone Hero on this. My mom used to love playing Guitar Hero, so I will eventually pick her up a Bluetooth controller of a guitar and set her up with Clone Hero. I think she would like that a lot. She would be a very enjoyed. Like, she doesn't play games at all. She has virtually no hobbies outside of like smoking and scrolling Facebook, and I'm trying to get her to do stuff. She occasionally, like, her hobbies are vacuuming and fucking around with her garden once like every 2 weeks. And I love her, I really do, but I want her to do something fun for herself, you know? And I don't know, everything else is kind of expensive. If the hobby I can get her into is playing some kind of game, then it's what I can do. Go figure, the guy that played games his entire childhood wants to get someone else to play video games. It's the only thing they could think of for a hobby. Not very original of me, I know. But at least my dad'll enjoy it. He plays retro games on it. He's really into like the NES and SNES games. And this will be less of a headache. It won't be as scuffed as what the old system was. Realistically, if it was just for emulation, I could have spent like $300 on a decent NUC, or like just a really one of those super tiny computers, and that's all I would have had to do. But that was boring, and this looks cooler, so I went with this because then I don't get to build a computer. And that little computer, while it would handle emulation, would not be a good computer for playing games that are not emulation. In the off chance that they want to play those games, right? I want to give them the best possible way to do it. I see 2 messages that aren't on my phone, like really far away on my monitor. So let me just see what this is saying. Ghost and Cow. I have hobbies. Fuck you, Cow. And hi, Ghost on YouTube. If you're still watching, I hope you heard what I said about not being able to read chat as much. I know confirming that I can read chat if I walk over is kind of counterproductive, but I can't read it easily. All right. So that's the first 3 fans in. They seem pretty lined up. They look good. Let's get the exhaust fan on. Also, fucking Cow saying I don't have hobbies, and here I am doing my hobby. Cow, I must ask, why must you rage bait me? What do you get from tormenting a young man? Outside of obvious, like, immediate entertainment, but that was a given. After I go so far to support your art on Instagram, how could you do this to me? Thought we were friends. Actually, no. Not because I don't like you. I just find it very weird to befriend people on the internet. I don't know why. I like to keep an arm's distance. I will be cordial and friendly with people on the internet, no problem, but just one of those things of like, outside of that, I don't really, unless I really click with the person. Like, I think I can call Fudge and Joseph and Jared like actual friends, even if I don't talk too much. Dom too, actually. You know what? I might break that rule from now on. I just got to spend more time with them, and I'll feel comfortable. I'm just being a weenie. Oh, there goes another screw. Thank God this floor's so bright. Which way do I want this to pop out from? Probably the top to go up through, and yeah, should work. Alright, mounting holes, where are you? Yeah, there they are. Okay, we're good. I knew this was going to take forever as soon as I got to the fan part. See, getting everything onto the motherboard is actually really quick and easy. It's painless as hell. So this part that sucks is all the peripherals and extra shit. Get in there. Alright, 3 more screws, and then I have 2 more. I just have to go through the top ones. Do you know what was the most annoying thing about picking up these fans, though? Is that for some reason, at least on Amazon Canada, they do not sell 3 packs of these fans with reverse blades. They only sell them as 1 packs for like $12. So if I wanted to get, because you can't see it too well, but down here there's stickers on these ones that I'm not a fan of. They don't look the same. So if I wanted to have the stickers on the right side and have the airflow be proper, I'd need to get reverse blade fans. But it would be like $10 more expensive to get 3 reverse blades instead of just the 5-pack. So I looked for a long time, but I just could not find a 3-pack of reverse blade fans, because then I would have gotten the 3-pack of reverse blades and a 3-pack of normal ones. The normal ones would have been exhaust, and the reverse blades would have been intake. But hey, whatever. Not many people are going to be down at this level to see it, so it should be fine. Once it's spinning, it's not like it'll be a big deal anyway. It just doesn't look as clean for the build. And I don't want to like take the stickers off the back of them, because then I might just maim it. I could put a sticker on top of it, but I just didn't think about it until now. All right, boom. 2 more fans, baby. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if you can hear my breathing again. I am sick. Sick as a dog. Cough, cough. Oof. Because I got that dog in me, but the dog is fucking falling apart. Jokes aside, yeah, no. I can tell tomorrow I'm going to wake up and everything is going to hurt. I'm not looking forward to it. But I can't exactly escape it without, just not living anymore. So I have to accept that tomorrow morning I'm going to feel like a husk. Alright. Dog went to the vet on Monday for blood work. She's doing well. Haven't heard back about the blood work yet, though. Well, it's a good thing that she's doing well. That's good to hear. Seriously, I feel for you, man. It's not easy losing pets, but you gotta be there for them. You gotta be tough. Something that put me on my ass for a little bit was thinking about how losing a pet, you'll eventually go on years down the line without them. But to your pet, you are their entire life. They know nothing but you. They will live knowing you and die knowing you. It's very emotional. So cherish them. You are their world. Give them as much love as you can. Just appreciate the time you have with them. Sorry if that was like really depressing. It's just, I don't know. Animals have a soft spot. I might eat them. I might turn them into burgers. That doesn't mean I can't have a heart for them. There's something so innocent about them that, like, you should cherish and take care of properly. That's why animal abuse is so sick to me. I just don't understand the thought process of this defenseless animal has wronged me somehow. I'm going to hurt it. Just literally serves no purpose. Why is that one sticking out more than the other one? Shouldn't be, but it is. Is this just an issue of different batch models, I guess? I do not know why. I will just put in another screw, I guess, for now. Maybe that'll fix it. Like, that's a lot of distance there for some reason. Why are you being weird? Is there, like, a ledge here I'm not noticing? Oh, you know what? think I know what the issue is. So this one's not entirely straight. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Them being a little bit crooked compared to each other realistically is not going to be noticed unless someone is actually hawking for it. Hawk-tuaing. I will not apologize. Every time I think of Hawk-Tuah, I'm just wondering where that girl is. Because I checked a while back, and her podcast is dead. She doesn't do anything with it anymore. I wonder if she just decided that being known as the girl that spit on that thing is probably not worth it. Or if she got all the money she wanted and figured she didn't have to bother with it anymore. Either reason I think is valid. Just curious about why she disappeared one day. It was kind of crazy though that was like fucking national comedy television for so long. You guys get it? Because it's sucking penis. Hawk-Tuah spit on that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot she promoted a crypto scam. So yeah, she definitely just made a bunch of money and then left. And in a scummy way too. So now I don't really think it's that valid. You don't get to rug pull people. It's not fair. Well, I don't want to be that asshole. But if you're investing into fucking crypto coin that's being promoted by Hawk-Tuah girl, there's an argument to be made that you deserve to lose that money. Who the fuck goes through their life and goes, you know who I'm going to take investment advice from? Hawk-Tuah girl. She knows exactly how I should spend my money. It's like fucking how people did Dogecoin. Oh, Dogecoin actually kind of worked. But there were so many rug pulls. Like I remember vividly, there was a kid that did a rug pull and made like 20 grand off of it. And then he did it again. And he was just making fun of the crypto guys. It's like, who falls for this? Who is partaking in crypto made by like a 13-year-old? Who is committing to this? I just don't comprehend where these people come from. Yes, I must get in on the crypto scene. Ah, yes, Jimothy from 7th grade has made his crypto shitcoin. And I'm not just saying that because I think crypto is stupid. No, it's literally called shitcoin. I think I want to get on the ground floor for that investment. Elon Musk pushed Dogecoin probably for Saturday Night Live. I remember that, yeah. Elon Musk is a weird guy. I'm not sure how I feel about him because sometimes he says something based as hell, and then other times it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? At this point, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to him anymore. He can run Twitter and bring us to Mars. If he does that, then I don't care. If he's the reason humanity sees space age travel before I'm dead, then cool. Where's my double stick? Is it in the box? Or is it on the back of this thing? It's on the back of this. We'll say he's built fucking weird, and he's got that egotistical shenanigans going on, where like Diablo thing happened, where he faked having the character or whatever, had someone else playing for him, being a fake gamer. Kind of in that same line of like when fucking Hillary Clinton said Pokemon Go to the polls. Like, who are you saying that for? Lady, like, whoever told you to say that needs to be fired. I think that line may have been one of the reasons she lost 2016, honestly. Am I tweaking? This has double stick on it, and I can't get the double stick off. Literally said it has double stick. Where's my double stick? I'm trying to peel off the film for it, and it won't fucking work. Sticking to that, yeah, so the fucking get this stupid ass plastic off of it. I'm just ripping it apart. What the hell's going on here? I swear this fucking thing said it has, like, I see where the tape is supposed to come off, but it won't come off. Like, I'm just ripping plastic off of it, or fucking rubber. It's not like I don't have nails. I have nails. It's just stuck on there. I don't want to free hang this thing for the RGB. That's going to be so gross. Or do I, like, take this off and flip it? I don't think that's the play. No, it's definitely not the play. All I managed to do is deal more damage to it. I do not like these RGB things at all. Like, they have a purpose, but damn, they are inconvenient to build with. Am I missing something? Where? It should just peel right off. What? Magnetic sticker? It's magnetic? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I've just been ripping apart a magnet. Okay, in my defense, this is more in Chinese than it is in English. But, god damn it, I'm a moron. Fuck. Hopefully having a magnet stuck to the side of the power supply is fine. I don't see it being close to any capacitor. Oh no, there's a capacitor right there. Is there a better place I could put this where it'll fit? Not really. The magnet should not be strong enough to cause damage to a power supply, so I think it's fine. Keyword think. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't do this. Alright, whatever. So that's good. Just gonna fish out the cords for the fans. Where's your other one? Come here, give me this. One of these is actual power, and then that's RGB. This is power. So oh boy, I love wiring. MILF. Man, I love fishing for wire. I know I'm going at this kind of slow now. You know my excuse. Okay. Man, I do have to plug in a lot of fans for this. You are not the one I'm looking for. Where's your other RGB header, little man? Here you are. Ugh. Boom. All right. So that's that 3. Next 3. Poke it up through here. I just don't want to have any cables squished by the motherboard. That is the last thing I want to have to reinstall a motherboard for, because that just means I have to take the entire thing out. Goddamn Glorb is on, eh? Man. Simpler times when AI music first came out, and it was like some shitty covers. But then Glorb happened, and they actually made some decent stuff, and now we have a future of like, well, it's not AI lyrics. It was all fucking written by a dude. It's just they got Plankton on the beat instead of like Elton John. I think it's fine. This is like the generative AI I don't really care about. Like I actually kind of enjoy, because all of the important parts to the music was made by a human. The beat, the lyrics, all of it. They just got a robot to say, "Hey, do this," but like Plankton from SpongeBob. Now, if people are getting their AI to make the lyrics and everything and all that, and it's like not a soul partook in making the music, that's cringe. They can do it. I'm not going to say they're not allowed to do what they want with their AI, but would be cool if it was a little more real. Where the hell did the other connector go? Here it is. But yeah, what's real sketchy is that if the same technology is capable of reproducing plankton, there is going to be people making fake audio things of other people. And with how law and people have been recently in history with, you know, speech that some people might not appreciate, AI is extremely dangerous. I feel like if people weren't such babies about words, like I'm not saying you have to like the words, not at all. I just think that if they could, just do what people told them to do when they were kids and just ignore it, because that's what I was told. If someone said something I didn't like, I just ignore it. Then it wouldn't be as big of an issue. But that's the thing. It's not even just like fucking my speech or whatever, right? It's you can get them to say horrible things. So it's not just that. I'm like just covering all my bases. Why am I talking about this? I should have way better things to talk about than how AI might be able to be a tool to get people to say reprehensible things and have other people not fact check it and go, okay, I hate this person now. No other reason. This is my proof. This is a rat nest of cords. Where are my zip ties? Did I just plug this into itself? Holy stupid. That could have been bad. So that begs the question, where the fuck is the power cord for that one? Where'd you go, buddy? Is this you? Are you the power cord? You're the power cord. Why is this not working? Because it's trying to power itself. I would have made an infinite power loop and it would have killed itself. Ugh, smart. Alright, holy cables. Alright, zip ties, you're gonna have to do a lot of work here. This is gonna have to come up in through here. Probably. Can I split these? I think I can if I have to. So I don't know where the RGB header is actually. There should be an addressable one close to the power to the top of the motherboard. But should does not mean is. That's rule number 1 with English. Okay. So all these make their run through here. Just bundle them up as best as I can, I guess. No, actually, get this one out of the way so I don't accidentally get it. Oh my god, this is awful. So many cords. Maybe I should have gone for the wireless, like mirrorless stuff. I mean, I guess that's pretty much like it's not managed, but it's hidden. Now the bottom ones. These ones aren't as bad. I don't find. Oh, you know what? I should be zip tying them to the case, though. Alright, so that's front audio. Oh yeah, I should probably not get those words caught up in it, but they should be good. Okay. I think I'm good to put the motherboard in for now. I'm not putting that much effort into the cable management. I never do. As long as it looks good in the front, then it doesn't matter as long as it works. I do not like the cords being squished like that at the bottom. Spark alive. But if there's nothing... I love this song so much. This was the trailer song to Forsaken's DLC in Destiny 2. And it was so good. Forsaken saved Destiny 2. It was not doing hot. Alright, let's see. How many standoffs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one there, one there, one there. That seems all good. One there, yep. One there. One there, yep. One there. Yeah, we're good. Taco Tuesday, nice, nice. Good old Taco Tuesday. Almost put this in without putting the IO shield in. Rookie mistake. Always put the IO shield in first. And make sure you have it mounted properly. Okay, you don't want to accidentally put it upside down like this. I know from the perspective it probably doesn't really explain what is considered upside down, but you'll figure it out. You're smart. You probably figure out what's considered upside down. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is a tight fit. God damn it. I should have done the fucking motherboard first. I don't think this is going to fit. Please go in. Please. Oh, God. Oh, no. What have I done? Okay, hold on. Whew, okay, we're good. Shit. Alright, this can be fixed by taking out the top fans for a little bit first. God damn it. I even said it, like, oh, I hope that this isn't going to matter which order I do it in. It mattered what order I did it in. I know I jinxed myself. It's fine. I'll survive. Learn in the future. Motherboard first, because it sits further back. Something I should know, and I just neglected to think about. Why is that? How did that go through the case? The fuck? Where did that screw go? You little fucker. Okay, it fell out through the bottom. Good. Where the hell did the other screw go? Huh? What the fuck? Magic screw. Where the fuck did that go? The one that went through isn't in the thing anymore. I can't be leaving a screw in here. I don't hear it. Where is it? Also, this came off because I ripped it off. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to glue that on now, aren't I? Good job, Mason. That should be fine. Alright, 3 screws. There's a 4th one in this case somewhere. Where the hell did that go? Did it go all the way through as well? No, it's gone. What? Screws don't just magically disappear. But, like, I can't find it. This screw is just... Oh, no, I found it. Okay, thank God. I found it. You know, you guys could see it on screen, too. I'm just being an idiot. Young lovers in the hayloft. I need to blow my nose. It is warm. Alright, take these and put them up through here like this for now. Just get them out of the way. Put it back on its side. As much as I hate doing that. Now we can drop it in. It is so bowed out with all the cords, but there's no other way to do this, so. The cords should be strong enough. They should be fine. Just not recommended. Okay, that looks like it's all in. View on top of the mounts. Let's see, put a flashlight in on this. No, like that. That looks like it is properly mounted. Okay. I will need the screw bag that has the A screws. A screw. Oh my god. So fucking stuffy nose. Oh. I know how those Victorian children felt during the bubonic plague now. All right. One. Carefully not scrape off any traces on the motherboard by overscrewing and then losing where I'm at. Ooh. 2. 3. Oh. I can't wait for this cold to be over, though. I want to get back to working out. I am not going to work out while sick. Not because it's impossible, I'm just a baby. Although I can say I've been handling this a lot better than my mom did. Or my dad. He's down with the sickness right now, too, actually. Alright, I think I got 2 more to go. Might just be 1. No, 2. Is that one even reachable from where I'm at? Come here, Mr. Screw. Hope Joseph's having a good stream. He normally is. Feels so bad that I don't show up to his streams nearly enough. In my defense, he hasn't been posting in the server. There's not a standoff down there, is there? Oh shit, if there's not a standoff down there, does that mean that I have the standoffs lined up improperly? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be that one. Right? Really hope I didn't scratch this fucking thing up with traces. That'll really suck having to buy a new motherboard. Guess I could get a proper one with a USB-C header at the fucking on the board. Alright, boom. Those are all in now. The motherboard is in, which means I can put these fans back in now. Crisis averted. Crisis. Best game ever. Nuisance. Oh. I'm gonna go blow my nose in a second. My nose has been good. Deserves a reward. That was a stupid joke. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Let me turn off the mic. All right, boom. Mic's back on. Oh, I feel so much better. I can breathe again. It's a fucking wad of mucus, though. You know what a game I want to play again is on stream? I want to play Battlefield 6. I actually played it somewhat recently, like 2 days ago with my buddy. And I was really enjoying it. And now that my computer should handle it and streaming just fine, I have no reason not to. What are pendulum cards in Yu-Gi-Oh? Why do they have a spot on the board? Same question with extra monsters. Pendulum cards are an archetype of monsters that can technically be used as spells and are a separate summoning mechanic. So essentially, they get put on the very left spot and the very right spot of the spell zones. And the pendulum monsters will have a number. And say you have pendulum level 1 and pendulum level 6, you can summon any monster from your hand or your extra monster deck that are face up, so other pendulum cards, because they go there when they're destroyed instead of the graveyard. But anything between 1 and 6, you could then summon onto the field. So anything that is from level 1 to 6, well, 2 to 5, can be summoned onto the field from your hand. But if it's coming from the extra deck, it has to either go to points that link monsters point to, or it just goes straight into the extra deck monster or into the extra zone, whatever it's called. And the extra monster zone is essentially just a thing they added in later to nerf Pendulum. Now it is the spot where all link monsters must go if they're summoned from the extra deck. Link monsters will either go to where a link monster points to, which means it would be going to a spot from the extra monster deck zone. So, say it's like here and it has a bottom left and a bottom right, it could go to the middle column or the bottom or into the right column. But the only monsters that have to go to those zones are link monsters and pendulum monsters if they're coming from the extra deck. Fusions, Synchros, Xyzs don't have to use the extra monster deck zone. They used to, and they reverted that because those decks sucked when they made that change, and Link just didn't care. There might be a few cards of those archetypes that say they have to go to that zone, but they're the exception, not the rule. Is that core popped out? No. But yeah, long story short, extra monster deck zone is where link monsters and pendulums are going to live if they come from extra deck. You can put your fusion monsters and stuff that you summon from the extra deck there. All of them can go there, but normally there's not a benefit in doing so. You would want to save that spot for link monsters that you have. And I forgot to mention, some pendulum monsters have effects that can only be used when they're in the pendulum zones. Like a very simple example is a monster or pendulum monster that when in the pendulum zone, you can destroy a spell and trap card in your opponent's field. So they're not just a summon effect; they have effects when they're pendulum cards too. All right, that's all back in together. Cool. Now it's wiring time. Alright, so let's straighten out all of this. What chords are power chords and what chords are not power chords? You are all front header. You are all power chord. You will plug into this and give power to all the fans. I just realized I have to get the... I'm not done yet with the motherboard. Ugh, hold on. Unplug this doofus from here off the board. It's got to run through here. This cord is going to be long enough, is it? Please be long enough to make the run I'm trying to do here. Yeah, there we go. Right into there. It's RGB also has to go through there. I only know this song from the fan animated video, not the meme. It's a fan animated video. I've never heard of this song. Come on, zip tie. Or twist tie, get off, please. Please. I hate twist ties sometimes. I will twist them one way and they still won't come off. And then I'll twist them the other way. And then it'll be like, no, you idiot. It was actually the first way. Oh, you bitch. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on with that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You seriously not gonna let me fucking... You have to be that long? Oh, you bitch. Fine. I'll flip it upside down. That just means that that one has to... Oh, I have to unplug all of these. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Out. 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 Something like this. Take this off. Restick it to the back of this, even though it won't stay. Now that's got to connect to that, like that. Gross. Okay. God, this is going to be a absolute shit show to cable manage, isn't it? I'm not gonna have fun with this. Wait a minute. I got the plugged into the wrong one. You're not supposed to go in that one. Where are my headers? that. And in like that. I can't see chat at all right now. Sorry, I'm focusing on this now. Check in on you guys in a moment if you're saying anything. What the hell happened with this one? There's so many fucking chords, man. I don't know if this thing's gonna actually fit all together now with this many chords. We shove them in and pray. Which one are you? Where are you coming from? Hey, which one's the fucking power supply cord? Or the case cord? Are you plugged into anything? No. Okay. You? No. Okay, good. Yeah, what's up, Rodfer? I could Gen Rush IRL? Probably. How's wire management? Sucks. Patrick Stewart has reportedly retired from acting. His last role will be Professor X in Avengers Doomsday. Good for him. How often have I said that? What, the cable management or what? Whatever it is, probably a lot. Ugh. The hell is this one jumbled up from? Yeah, speaking of Dead by Daylight, I will be playing it probably on Thursday or Friday. Jared wants me to play it, and whatever Jared Pookie wants, Jared Pookie gets. The hell's the Molex connect? Oh, there it is. Why aren't you going in now? What the fuck? Okay, there should not be any cables underneath that. Oh, bro, yeah, there's so many. I'm surprised I even know what I'm doing. Not for the faint of heart, man. Cable management is evil. I hate it so goddamn much. Are there cords behind this? I feel like there's cords behind this. It is like weirdly bowed off from the power supply. There is a cord behind it. I can fucking see it. There we go. Think. I don't know. And I didn't even put the other bottom cords in. Son of a bitch. All that for nothing. Well, not nothing, but you know what I mean. Where is my last header? That's RGB. Here it is. You get to go here. This one can go here. You just gotta not crush the cords. That's about all I gotta really do. And then this one can go here. All right. Get the cords out from behind it again because they love to be behind it. Cool. And then just shove all of this away through here. Cool. All of these can get jumbled up here. I will figure that out later. I gotta get power to all the other stuff, and I gotta get front I/O on still too. And then I have to plug this in as well, actually. I'll get that done first. Oh, yeah. You know what? This should probably go in through up high. Up top and over like this. Yeah, this is always the boring part. Well, I say always as if this isn't the second time I've streamed this. But it's so much easier to work on the wires when I don't have it on its side. So I'm sorry that I can't show y'all. Okay, now where's the addressable RGB? Please be close. What I'm on, or else I'm gonna have to split this cord and run it to the right one. That can't be the only addressable RGB header on this thing. There's got to be a close one. If they all run through the same addressable, then that is fucked. Well, technically, as long as I don't want to BIOS change the RGB, I don't need that plugged in. Let me just check my motherboard's thing. Documents. V450M Steel Legend. There's the addressable LED one that I'm seeing. Is there really not a second one on this board? Oh, you evil bastards. How expensive would it have been to add one more? Fine, whatever. This thing doesn't need RGB from the motherboard. That's the whole point of it having a RGB controller with a fan or with a remote. That's why I picked it. Bump those up through there. Just trying to make sure the wires are somewhat clean. All right. That's plugged in. Now it's time to actually get all the powered stuff in. So this is for CPU. Pass this up in and through here to the CPU spot. do. Which way? Leave like this. Should probably not wear rings while doing this, but whatever. There we go. Those are plugged in and they're in the right spot. So that's CPU. Let's get the motherboard next. That should be simple enough. This whole thing would have been way simpler if I just did the fans after I wired everything first, but live and learn. Live and learn. Okay, that should be in. That's definitely in. Okay. And before I make the stupid move of putting the GPU in early, I'm going to get all the front header stuff first. Don't ask me how I know what kind of mistake that is and why I've done it like 6 times. Front panel. And right there. Said right there. Right there. I do not like this angle, but I will get it. Yeah, definitely a way more difficult experience building in this case, for sure, though. All right, so the front panel is on. Should be good. Now we get our HD audio. Run it from the back down to here. Down through the bottom to where our HD audio is. Okay. Just flip it around. I do have it going through the wrong hole right now. Sorry, case. Did not mean to put it in there. They just look the same. Wink, wink. Come on, you bastard. I know I'm just blind trying to plug this in, but I'm so close. Is that in? No. Down a little. Is that on? Almost. I'm putting that on, right? Yep. Oh, come on. Fucking cables. My cables they're so precious. Why are you being a bitch now? Why do you not want to go in? Why are you being silly? I don't want to force it on, but I know it's aligned. There we go. Christ. That thing is tight. God damn. All right. Now we just have... Is this all I have left? Is the... Oh, yeah, no. Technically, this has the USB-C on the front. The motherboard does not have a USB-C header. So... unless I get a new motherboard, this thing does not get USB-C. Which, honestly, whatever. It has a USB-C on the back. So that should be fine. Come on. Cord. Go in. I said go in. Go in. I'm so tired. I think the cold is starting to really kick in. I will get this done, I swear. Come on. What is going on with this connector? It plugs in one way and one way only, and it's being silly. Or maybe I'm being silly. Ever think about that, huh? You might be the silly one. Oh my god, I'm clicking so many things on my phone right now. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, that's the USB on the front plugged in. So now I just need to get the GPU. And this thing should theoretically have power. And then I get to cable manage properly. Oh, I'm so excited. Because everyone says, boy, my favorite part of building a PC, cable management. Almost forgot to take off the plate here. How do you come off? Whew. Excuse me. How does this get removed? Am I supposed to take these IO things off? Need this off? I don't want to read the manual, man. Manuals are for fucking chubs. I have the screws out. Am I missing a screw? Another? Oh my god, there is another one. Dumbass doesn't know how to look. Come here, Mr. Screw. Got it with my foot. Is there another one? There is. What? Fuck? That is not at all how I expected that to work. What? What am I doing here? I can raise the whole thing. That's not what I was thinking of doing, though. Alright, god damn it. Give me the manual. How do I install a GPU? Pull. $13.31 to 33. Okay. Oh, there was a screw right here. I don't even think I had to take these screws out, so I'm going to put these right back in. Well, actually, hold on. Does the manual say that I have to take those out? No. Okay. So, yeah, these go back in. World's best PC builder. Sorry about that. I don't know where that came from. I haven't drank anything or eaten anything in like 2 hours. Longer than that, actually. God, at least 5. I need to get a screwdriver with a stronger magnetic tip. The screwdriver's done me good, but is not what I need for a lot of some of this stuff. That or I'm just really not good at screwing. To be fair, I don't have the most nimble hands. So it's a very likely thing. It's not the screwdriver's fault that I suck. There we go. Alright, we take out slots 2 and 3. God damn it. Come here, screw. You're not supposed to go in there. Yoink. What is getting in the way here? Excuse me? Am I tweaking? What's in the way? Eh? No fucking way. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, come on. I looked at all the pictures and I made sure to measure it out. People were putting in fucking like 3-slot GPUs, and you're telling me that this is too fat to fit in with the CPU or the fans at the bottom there? Really? Ah. Fine. I guess we have one intake fan at the bottom. Oh, hell, do I even have one intake fan at the bottom? I don't think that... No, that'll fit. Okay, these have to come out. Plus side, that's 2 fans less worth of cable management. That's not nothing. Can I get a fan on the front of this? No. Bro, I saw pictures of people putting like 50, 80 level GPUs of size. And I think if this wasn't such a well-built GPU, because it is a ROG, the ROG, So that's probably partially the reason. That the cooler is just built like a brick. I think there was probably a way I could have moved the bay up on the case, but I'm way too far in to do that now. I'll grab that later. It's not like I need it now. Okay. As long as there's at least one intake, it's fine. Ooh, give me that screw. Okay. Where's this zip tie at? Need to get rid of it. Alright, let's try not to cut myself open here. Or the wires. That's also important to not cut. Or else, goodbye system. On the upside is I have 2 spare fans, and the AIO in my system has a rattling fan. So, I guess that's something I can fix. Let's do a fan replacement on those. So that's not an entire loss. I should have figured I would need some kind of specialty low-profile fan. Excuse me, what are you stuck on? One and two. Ugh. Okay. Now I can put the GPU in. After I replug. Where the hell did that come from? Also, is that a bug? That's an ugly ass bug on the floor. What the fuck was that thing? am for real. Alright, that should be in. Good. Now the GPU finally gets to be placed in. The crown piece of any computer. And it was being cucked by two $10 fans. Nice. I just realized I have no clue which one of these screws is which. I think these are the ones I was using. Yeah. What the hell am I screwing into? That was not a hole. I hear a lot of movement upstairs. I think I'm going to have a visitor in about a moment. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tweaking. Thought my sister was coming down for some reason. Alright. You know what? I probably shouldn't put the bracket on just yet. I gotta plug it in and make sure it still works. Alright. So that's in. Get the GPU power cord in. In through the bottom. Will that even fit through the bottom? The motherboard there? Wow, that might be an oversight on their part. That actually seems kind of like an impossible fit. Where the fuck am I going to run this cord from? The hell? Yeah, that doesn't fit underneath that. Okay. I guess I have to go through here instead. It works. Not preferred. And where are my 2-pin adapters? I need them as well. What in the hell am I stuck on? There we go. There we go. There she blows. Ow. Oh, come on. Get in under the GPU. Don't. Oh my god. I should have pre-run the cable. You know, I can fix this by just unplugging the GPU. But I'm too far into this now. I'm not unscrewing this thing again. There we go. These ones fit right through though. which is fine. All right. Boom. Oh yeah, there's a lot. A lot of fucking wires. Is that connected properly? I don't want to plug this in backwards, is the issue. Alright, square. No, yeah, that's fine. And those are the right pins. Alright, now just zip tie this, which honestly I'm just going to twist tie. Man, I keep on fucking with it, but I bit my tongue really bad yesterday, and there's just a lump there now. I gotta stop licking at it. I mean, how do you lick your own tongue? I'm pressing it up against the side of my mouth, but you know how it be. When you bite the ever-loving shit out of your tongue, that spins freely, right? Okay, so that cord's not fucking with it, and it kind of works as a GPU mount, so I guess that works. Okay. That is everything plugged in. Let's give it a quick power on to make sure I didn't mush anything. Oh god, I just, ow, dropped a hunk of metal on my foot. I almost did it again. Christ. Ugh, okay. Give me my cord. This in here. And I just need the keyboard. Won't be going all the way to, well, we can go to Windows. I just won't be able to fucking do anything in it because I won't have a keyboard installed. And let's just test the front panel too. See if it cares for the front panel. Okay. Let's give her a go. Which one's the power button? I think it's this one. Nice. It's green. Wow. Hey, made it to BIOS. And it's in Windows. Let's just give it a quick little RGB test. Yeah, look at that. It glows. Woo! I can pause it. Hmm. Is there like a better mode? You can turn it off too if you don't want RGB. White. Ooh, that's actually kind of clean. I fuck with that. Purple, orange, pink, yellow, orange again, blue, red, green, blue. So hoping that there was like a gentle RGB maybe. But it does look really nice. Disco ball. You're right. Just put on white for now. Thing's not very loud either. I will be setting it up later with fan control. All right, well, give it a quick little shutdown. And I just have to clean it up now. Just put all the metal bits on and wire manage a little bit, you know? And it'll be done. I'll spend a little bit of time after I clean up putting on some software. But yeah. What can I say? It's a working computer. Not much to say. Actually, there's a little bit to say. I'm surprised I didn't fucking mangle this thing with all the shenanigans I was doing. Okay. So I got a bunch of metal pieces that could go a couple of places. So I guess I'll figure out where those go, and then last thing I do is cable manage. And by cable manage, I mean get it to fit. Where's my manual? Where did I put that? That's kind of important for what I'm doing here. Might have to play some fucking Dora here, and you know. Sorry, Dora, where's my manual? You guys see my manual? I found my manual. All right. Page 29. Cool. Okay. A screws and the metal piece. You know what? I should probably get this on first, though. But yeah, woohoo! You guys happy? Look, another successful build where I definitely didn't fuck up a couple of times. Listen, in my defense, I have never built in this case before. And I think I'm justified with a couple of oopsie daisies. Just pulled a fudge and went lefty loosey when I wanted to go righty tighty. Damn. I am cooked. I have so much plastic just laying around. I can't wait to clean up. I'm lying. I don't want to clean up. Okay, those are in. Pretty sure this is a GPU sag mount, but I really don't need it. So really is just putting in the mount for the cable management here. The tray. So wow, this is not at all a confusing fucking diagram. The hell? Huh? I see the screws. The screw spots. I have this in upside down though, that's the question. No, there's no other way to put it in. Alright, A screws. Only need 2 of them. Yeah. Honestly, every time I do this, I have to remember to respect the builders that do like premium tier builds, because this is, it can be painful. All the wires and shit. How in the hell am I gonna get to this? Actually, thinking about it now, you think maybe I should have installed this first? I'm thinking I should have installed this first. Yeah, damn it. Well, figure it out now, I guess. Should have done the case management way earlier. God damn it, what do I keep stepping on? What is that? It's stuck to the bottom of my foot. It's got like a fucking air pocket in it. Go away. Oh no, no, no. There is plastic on the bottom of my foot again. I'm going to have a conniption. Come on, buddy. Where? Which cord is giving me my problem? And saying, no, I don't want to move. This one. Like, just mount through there. Go like that. There. What the fuck is going on with that? Ugh, this is annoying. Whew. Okay. Attempt 2. Okay, this cord is going to get ripped out, I swear to God. It refuses to stay out of the way. Ugh. Okay, that is through. How am I lining this up? I might just have to unplug the fucking motherboard. Because that is for sure in the way right now. What the hell just happened? Did I just fall out? Yeah, god damn it. Where did it go? There's a screw in the case now. Where did it go? Why the fuck did Cotton Eye Joe do this? Found it. I think. Yeah, I know where it is. Okay. Did it just pop out? Popped out. Thank God. Oh. Oh. I'm so over this. I should not be sliding this chair. I'm pretty sure this is the one with a broken leg. I'm gonna put this chair down humanely. Suffering. How in the hell are these cords supposed to come out with this guard on here? Oh, please, just give me the strength to do this. The hell is that? Just like a sticker on the side of the power supply, but it looks like it's supposed to be there. Okay, whatever. Like a seal. I'm going insane, guys. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. I just need to line up this hole once, and it's good. I got it. Oh, I got it. Now I just gotta get the other one. God damn it. That one fell. Where'd he go? I heard him fall. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on. Come on. Why? Why did that fall off? No! You bitch! I spent so much time on you. And where did the other one go? Is that still in there, at least? Ugh. Nope. Nope, yeah, it is. Really cool case. Would not build in it again. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. If I can't get it, then whatever. Where the hell did that one go? Oh, I got it. This is what I mean by having a stronger magnetic tip on these things, though. These fall off so easily. Feels so bad. I'm listening to my dad hawk up a lung right now. And I'm here fucking around with a computer. Poor bastard. Come on. Go in. Nope, that's not in. Thing is this wouldn't be particularly easier without the cables. I just am blindly trying to get it to catch. You know what would help? Light. I think that actually caught. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Okay. Where did the other screw go? This chair is so desperately wants to break on me. It's not even funny. I don't know where the other screw went. I'm just grabbing another one. That one offered itself up to me. God damn it. Well, I found the other screw I was looking for. Ugh. Why do they keep falling like that? I don't understand. I'm barely moving. Holy hell. I'm actually being rage baited by screws right now. Hey, there. I didn't go in. Where the hell did that one go? Is that even in there? Where'd it go? It's making no noise. Is it screwed in? No. That one just fucking vanished. Okay. Don't ever do this. Don't give your case shaken baby syndrome. Oh my god. Alright, I got one last plan. Face down. Now that I have one in. All of these cords in the way do not help at all. Also, just heard it fall out. Cool. There we go. I got it. I think. That's in, right? That's in. Ah. So that bit of pain and misery is over. Okay. Cable management time. Yeah, you go through here. You aren't used, so you get balled up. Like, shoved in there for now, I guess. Till I need you. A little side tangent, but this has been bothering me. I keep on seeing an ad for a live action Moana, and I just can't help but personally think, first of all, casting The Rock for that, even though he's probably the best option for a live action Maui, it's like, come on, why The Rock? And two, isn't it a little early? Moana's not that old, right? Why is it getting a live action already? I feel like there's a lot of other movies. And third, obviously, live actions kind of suck nowadays. So I don't know. Not exactly the market for it anyway. I'm not the target. But I feel like, when's the last time Disney made like an original idea? Like, it has to have been somewhat recently. I just can't think of it. You know what? I think Encanto is probably their best recent thing. Encanto is actually pretty decent. Okay, well that one's managed somewhat. Add this chord to the mix. Whew. Okay. And the rest is what? Just motherboard and GPU? That's like shoved in there? All these loose ones and pull them tight back here, I guess. Just make sure that they're not like showing in the front very much, if at all. Give me another zip tie. Oh, actually, where is my zip tie bag? Where are my zip ties? Ah, fuck it. Twist tie. No, I want to use a cable tie for this. They're easier. Found them. Well, I found a bag of cable ties. Or zip ties. There's too many ties. Not that, like, there shouldn't be that many. It's just, like, at this point, call them something different, please, for me. I'm too stupid. No, memorization isn't exactly intelligence. It sure helps. There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stuff that all the way around down here. All right. Time for the magic. I'm putting the side panel on. Wrong way. She's a little chunky. Maybe. Maybe not. Huh? No, it's not bowed out. We're good. All right. Where's my collection of thumb screws? Ugh. You're screwing in infinitely. What's going on here? Did I somehow fuck up a thread? Ah, no. That's because this thing's not all the way down. I'm an idiot. Is it cords causing this issue? Or is it just I didn't put it on right? Click the power button. Not like it matters. There we go. Ooh, never mind. It is bowed. It shouldn't be, honestly. There's definitely room. Says I'm like shoving cables down, but the fact that I can push them down further means there's room. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Screw one in. Screw two. Not in because I'm shaky as hell. There we go. Top panel time. This one, there's not really much cable management to worry about, so that's easy enough. All right. Last screw, well, no, not last screw. I still got to put in the side panel. Oh, all right, last thing. Mandatory peel. Oh. Already getting fucking fingerprints on it. That's great. Nice. Huh. All right. How many times have I said to write this stream? This one matters, though, because this is when I'm done. Well, this was a pain in the ass. Definitely worse than building my sister's computer, but hey. Boom. Look at that. The thing is clean. It is RGB. It is small. There's a tempered glass sticker on the side that I need to take off. Please don't leave a fucking residue, I swear to God. Okay, good. Yeah, we're done. After I put this on. Little magnetic filter at the bottom. There we go. Yes! Oh, it's pretty. Very nice looking case. Honestly worth building. Even if I hated it the entire time. Oh. Alright, last plug-in just to make sure she still works. Did I not... I swear to God, did I flip the switch? Hold on. I'm an idiot. I knew I was going to forget something. Because the cord extends, it actually has the switch for the power supply is not reachable normally. Alright. It's all paneled up. Oh God, I'm going bald! No! Ugh. That actually is kind of Something I really hope doesn't happen. Should I just go bald out of the gate? Just catch it before it happens? My dad's got a bald spot, so it's not like it's out of the picture. All right. Just get the keyboard in so I don't get no keyboard error. But hey, I think it's done. Like, entirely done. Oh. We gonna output? Excuse me, or is this even on? It's on. Chords in. Come on. Turn on. What? Why don't you want to work? I mean, there's a non-0% chance that while I was putting the panels on, I fucking managed to loosen a connection. Might have to reseed something. I'm just gonna restart it real quick and see if that, it could be memory training. Well, no, it would have memory trained already. That's weird. Holding the power button doesn't do anything, so I guess we're unplugging it. Alright, buddy. Second try. It's ramped up faster this time. Last time it was like barely going. You know what it probably was? I probably didn't have the power supply plugged in all the way, so it probably wasn't getting full power. That would do it. So, yep, there we are. We're good. Let me tell you, I'm looking at this thing. It is pretty. And it's pretty clean, too. Not much for chords. Yeah. I don't know what much else to do. I mean, I got it done, so I guess it's just time to end stream and clean up. My favorite part. There's so much fucking plastic around in boxes. Ugh. It's relatively quiet. I'm gonna put fan curve on it so it slows down when it doesn't need all that thermal. Yeah, I think I like this the most. Just putting it on like a nice white or a blue or pink. Really any color you want. All right. Well, don't I look awesome? Yeah. It's going to be a while before I build another computer, that's for sure. I've had my fun, I've gotten it out of my system. I need to get a haircut again. This is getting a little rough. But it's done. It's chilling back there now. I might cable manage it a little bit more. Just a teensy bit. But I think, for the most part, it's just software. So I just gotta clean up my mess. This took me 4 hours. Fuck me. But yeah. I'm gonna leave. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. And by bed, I mean I'm gonna clean up and work on the software. And I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I am feeling better, I will try and stream, but tomorrow the power is going to be out from 9 to 6. So I'm probably I might just take the day off because of that, even though it's not exactly my my stream time. It's still annoying, right? So might chillax. Probably spend the night downloading some movies and stuff onto my phone, just so I have something to watch while the power's out. No, you don't. I saw you launch Mecha Chameleon. Do you want me to, like, raid out to you or something? Are you streaming? Or are you just hopping on with your buds? Okay, you just got it hopping on with friends. Fair enough. But yeah, thank you all for being here. My ears have not been able to pop. They have been that, you know, when you're up at a high altitude and your ears are clogged. They've been like that for like 2 hours. So that's fun. But I'm going to go clean up now and do some final touches up on the computer, and I will try and stream tomorrow. I will. No promises, because I'll probably be even more sick, and the power being out does not help. So yeah. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I know how to say is yeah. See you guys tomorrow or the day after, and I will be playing Dead by Daylight sometime soon, because Jared demanded it. Good night, Excalibur. Good night, Fudge. Good night, Jared, who was here. Everyone that's been here. Oh, yeah, there was someone on YouTube earlier that was like, hello, wait, so what's your specs? Hello. Anyone that was here for the YouTube stream, sorry again, I couldn't read YouTube chat. I did not have the platform open on my phone. I was watching Twitch chat. It's my more active platform. That'll be fixed in the future. I'll have a laptop that has all the chats open, but until then, my bad. But yeah, you guys have a great night, and yeah, sleep tight.